Hello? Okay, let's stop. Oof. Hello there. That took me way longer than I expected it would. Hello. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Reaper and server. Stop fucking spamming it. You want a cooldown on it? Uh, you need help, my friend. You need help. Now, Twitch is not gonna let me stop hearing that fucking thing. What do you mean? Let me see. What the fuck is the issue? I did not mute anything. I'm gonna first let all of those alerts pass, then I'm gonna do whatever the fuck happened now. And thanks for the sub, Kitty. The resub. Is it done? It's done. What was the last thing? I'm gonna hate this. How did you even? How are you even able to redeem that? Yes, I'm getting to it. I need to first moisture my fucking throat. I'm not feeling well, okay? You're not making it any better. I did it on purpose, so don't worry. Alright. Sorry, I thought it was a sound alert. No, it's not. I do it. My mic is shitty, so you get what you can get, okay? Yeah, there. You got what you wanted. What does this guy have? You should record one. You should record one good one and make it the sound alert. Uh, no, I like the variation I give people, to be honest. Does that remove? That does remove it. I just need a good mic. I'm gonna probably get one anyways. I put it off for way too long. I need a lot of books, right? Yes, I'm getting books. More does not matter. So, I hope you're fixing stuff. Hopefully. I think for this part I can just leave the music on. Thank you, Reaper. I was wondering who was gonna do that.
Let's dance. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Be silent.
I can take this one with me. I didn't know if it was always fixed. It's only mine that was actually working.
Not to be sniffed at.
We can continue this. Wait, no. Did we finish it? No, it's over here.
Observe. Not to be sniffed at.
That guy's always in this dilemma.
Stand clear.
It's not even funny anymore.
6308.
Close your eyes.
Oh, this is impossible.
Animal hypostasis. Let the show begin. You ready? Absorption test. Stand clear. Two on deck.
What the fuck? Yes. You imbecile. So I didn't do the Saturday one this week. Well, last week.
There's no end to this.
Absorption test. Go.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Another
You fixed it? Okay. Don't forget to fix your other stuff too. There's some commands that are broken. That's 4 minutes away. I'm not doing that.
Add astra. Thank you for coming. Add astra.
If I'm not wrong, I'm a bit far behind on the actual quest. I could probably do this. As for this is a bit difficult. I just have to do Nephris. And don't care. Might as well do Sumerus. Wait, I forgot about this one. We need to open up Economia.
Stand clear.
Be silent.
Where is it? Straight? Here. Oh. Wow. How? What? What? There we go.
Goodness,
There we go.
how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
So confused. Oh.
Perhaps these treasures
What?
be of utility to you on your journey.
What is that?
Please, I insist.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, look, it's right there.
Not to be sniffed
What?
at.
Come on. There you go. Where?
Being done. Absorption test.
the dark.
I don't know exactly can get
Goodness,
over here.
how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion? Oh,
Nope. Can this thing take me back up? Apparently not. There's a ruin guard over there, chest, some more chests, Sealy. There's a lot of stuff here.
oh.
What? What? That was an interesting position.
Let's stand. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please,
Wake up.
I insist.
I'll protect us. Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
We should probably first go over there and get that.
Let's dance. You on this? Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust.
I think I have to reschedule something later. Need to look into that. Or was this next week? Oh yeah, that's this next week. Okay.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the
Am I
custom of placing
lost?
treasure chests
Is this
in
not the
every
area
nook
where I
and cranny
need to
come into fashion?
activate something with Hydro? No. Ah, it's here.
Go,
Over there.
Barbara, go. Whoa, look at Sparkle.
Should probably open that before anything else. Come on. Activate. That's 2, 3, 4, and 5. At least it didn't drop me right on top of the chest. That would have been a hard thing to
Not to be sniffed at.
unhinge on. I don't know. Talk to what?
Let the show be. Absorption test. Animal test 6.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Where the fuck is the dial? I do not like this cutscene. It wastes too much time at once. That one takes daylight. There you go, free chest.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Is it like under me? It is. What the fuck is all that? Can't go down further from here. I'm gonna actually die. It comes from inside. Is it? Oh.
Go claw. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Come on, get closer. No, I feel better. That was just free stuff.
Not to be sniffed at.
How do I? I feel like I know how. Sniff a Flynn. Why? Why are you sniffing my Flynns? What the fuck? Stop sniffing my guy. Like what did he do? Fuck's sake, my throat. He says not to be sniffed at. Then why are you sniffing him? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna get this before this.
Bow before the abyss. Let's dance. Good luck. Stand clear.
Close your eyes.
I'm just new to you, so you... Nothing much.
Observe. Fear the
Absorption test.
Now just waste time. Just keep slapping him with a...
Close your eyes. Observe.
Yes, my friend, the world will fall. What the fuck is that baby? I hate this guy. Okay.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
There we go.
Shall rise once again.
At least he gave me a hefty chest,
Not to be
like...
sniffed at.
That's nothing to be sniffed at. He finally gets to it. Wow. That's actually pretty interesting how you got 2 percentiles at almost exactly there. Like, what? That say-so is lying. And I don't really care about the Riz. It hasn't helped you. Kitty, time for me to Riz you. Interesting. Let me look at this. I actually forgot how to type it. Ooh, I'm clean. I'm fucking clean. I figured. What was the last one? There was one more after this. No, I don't have a roll. No, you don't have that one. Of course I don't. It's not a fucking shared thing, okay? Everyone gets their own. Where do I go again? Around here. Into this.
Perhaps these treasures might be of
Bite you? I don't
utility
want to
to you on
bite
your
you.
journey.
I don't know where have you been.
Please, I insist.
Come on. And plus, I'm not Kitty. So, go get her to bite you. That's one. That's two. I actually have one of those. Oh. Is this gonna take me back? There we go. Please don't put me down there. Please. I don't want to climb all this fucking mountain up. I guess not. Won't even let me climb it. I forgot the screenshot for this actually. I'm not gonna do that now. Have fun. What do you mean? You know this is torture. Could probably do that one after I get that Sealy up there.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Be silent.
Why are you not dead?
Not to be sniffed at.
Animal test 6308. Let's dance. Animal hypostasis and...
Don't jump, man. What the fuck is that bullshit? Why are you running?
Ready, steady, go!
Jumps out of the one enclosure that's built for
Stay
him.
clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Bum.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Ma. The song.
Enhanced animal module. I'll protect it.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Not to be sniffed at.
At this point, I'm just exploring. I've opened all of the whip points. I have 96. That's a lot. It's like 4 levels. Almost.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on
I
your
want to
journey.
get in there. How the fuck do I get in
Please.
there?
I insist.
Ah, sure. Let's go get that one before going back. is
Close
one.
your eyes.
Oh fuck! I already the wrong
Be
one.
silent. You fear the dark.
I need a bow character for this. This is gonna be a pain. Otherwise.
In the name of...
That's 2, that's 3, I'm guessing. Wait, there's one more? Where? Oh. Oh. 1. Yeah, there's 2. 3, 4, and 5.
I want to help. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Enjoy your lure, kitty.
Let's dance.
I hope.
Go claw! Look, rainbow! T1! Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. Night falls. Not to be sniffed at.
I can't even go from above. Nope. Why is this here? This concerns me. Yes, yes, I know. That one... I think that's right. We'll see once we turn into daytime. Let's see, Up, it's doable. And I hate what you just sent me, Reaper. It has taken my attention completely. Like, I was not expecting that. Was that not all? Is there another one? I'm so confused. Oh. There's that one. Ooh, a ghost. It's over there. I know how to get there, at least. I didn't even need to talk to this, but we're already here. Bum, ba, bum. Matsuri. Hmm.
Go, Barbara, go!
What the fuck was the key for? Oh, we got what we were there for. I gave it to you. I gave it to you. He just smashed it in there. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break for a bit. So be back in a minute or two. Where is my OBS? Alright. Oh, I actually needed to fucking stretch. Now I feel better. Let's continue with this. Here we get to know the dirty truth of the whole story. How fucking long is this? Oh yeah, let's just do that. And it just TP'd the platform down. Nope. Nope.
Absorption test. Stay clear. Animal hypostate. Come on. Let's dance.
Be silent.
Come on. Try me. If it takes too long to die, then it's not worth it to save the burst. Oh, what the fuck?
From the Andes, hear the
I'm supposed to fucking kill you, not you.
Go claw. Absorption test.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Easy enough. I also have Hydro with me, so that'll be very easy.
Be silent.
Go, Barbara.
I can heal while I can do it.
Don't worry about me. Come on. We can do it.
Alright, Earthquake is hitting. That is not good. Okay, the earthquakes around here are getting more frequent now. Alright, it's passed. That was scary. He just fucking left. It's not worth it. I'm gonna just TP on out. It's an Inazuma. Sup? You got you what you wanted. Now give me my primos. That's the end of that. We have more than enough. If I'm not wrong, he's still missing 1 to level 70. She needs a bit of care as well for the next level. She is close. Just need to craft 1 and 3. Let's just go craft this. We do use her quite a bit.
Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
There. Now I can get her to the next ascension. No, stop opening that. I don't wanna wish.
Go, Barbara, go!
Madarame Yabukubi. Yakube. I still need to practice on my Japanese after that. That was painful. Yeah, sure, why not? Lightless capital, okay. We got the moonlight from 2 corals. What we're missing now is basically Nefer's story quest and a bit more. We need to learn deeper about Rarier, and we're more or less done. I'm gonna mute the music.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress?
I'm gonna stop the
I hope
music.
it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey, look! They made it back as well! Prince! Lama! How did it all go?
Stop shouting.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
What did you
Fighting
bargain?
alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
See a fucking tail.
We meet again. How have you been?
I like how he's hiding
here?
behind him completely.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct one.
These two courageously
hit him
lent
very
me
well.
a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my god, the tail. The wings.
A
He's gonna be
gentleman
a
of
very
few words,
good
I see.
character.
And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a
Oh.
sec! You're a minute!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm guessing
By the way,
either
he says it's
Reindotter
okay
or
if you drop
Albedo
the mini.
more or less gave him
Yeah,
those clothing.
I'm not as mini
Or
as I
Alice.
used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you,
Wow,
Paimon.
Grandma
And
Paimon,
although
anyone?
you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now.
I actually think a
I'm
diminutive
getting
is
used to
warranted here.
From now on,
Little
you may
Paimon
refer
is
to
pretty
her as your
tiny after
esteemed
all.
Guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If
Damn.
that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lama. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea.
Or 10.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Uh-oh. Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Why don't you
I'll
first
whip some
get
up
into your
momentarily.
base? What if Ray shows up too?
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
I don't understand Columbina at this point. Why do you need heels when you're barefoot? You're already stepping on the ground. Why do you need to make elevations for yourself? Do you not like being how short you are?
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left.
You fucking
Otherwise, we
sounded
might not
like
fit all
that
these people in.
that one old guy everyone likes.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
How did you even know where to find us? Or rather, this place in general?
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of...
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
That's... yes.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it, though I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle.
Is he being sarcastic?
I don't think.
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now.
Expert in the
Don't
art of
sweat it.
encouragement.
There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the...
Aw, why is she
I wonder
crying?
what's taking her for so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And
This
since gathering
exchange
intel is her
especially
specialty,
was like...
I'm guessing she'd prefer to
What?
keep her methods confidential.
It's like Lama just didn't want to go.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
She quite literally just got
Impressive.
back out
She
again.
barely
She
fought
goes,
back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
so, he just pushed it onto her just so he could choose what he wants to do.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
You mean 3 now? 3, right? Dan's 11 Albedo.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
That's an
Thank
interesting proposition.
In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
I don't know if she actually does do that. Let's move on to thing.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
True.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodations yet?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great!
You actually
I'll handle
agree.
it. And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon, you're thinking out loud again.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then.
Sheesh.
My mom was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together,
Is he
might as
trying
well
to
watch
riz
each
us or
other's
something at
backs.
this point? What?
that's just what friends do, right?
He's being way
Indeed.
too friendly.
Thank you.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua's a
Ilugua.
good apple. I'll give
How
him
do
that.
you even see that?
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my
Ilugua?
lighthouse. A true ratnik to the
Ilugua.
core. In that sense, he puts me to shame. Itlua's a good apple. I'll give him that. Itlua's a good apple.
Okay, that name is
Quite what you
hard
meant.
to say.
Come on, why the og...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Now why the awkward silence?
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Is
Anyone
he
else
that
in the know?
young?
Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of...
That's how every friends are at this point. They both are like, we're doing all the work at this point.
Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about Yehuda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehuda back at...
So much for...
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back...
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's?
Oh, if you look carefully, she actually has Doris pendant on her.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a...
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehuda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
I'm so confused. How is Stain standing? Oh, he has one hand behind.
Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who's come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite
like
possibly
how we have so many
the best
titles,
guide in
and
all
she's
of
just
Teyvat.
travel companion and guide. That's it.
Whoa! That's a lot of people! Great!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
Okay, but you forgot to introduce Dainsloth. Right? Yep.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for...
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnat.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
The only thing I'm gonna say, the fucking mask is to hide his corrosion. I think. I hope.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the five sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedafnir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
He
Of
fucking
the
hates the
five,
moon because that's the only
Rerir is
thing.
the only one who remains a mystery
I'm so
to me.
confused now.
He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafnir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeon. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafnir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
Interesting.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Must be all that good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy?
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the
Who's
lighthouse.
Halo?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks.
Hers?
Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment.
I
If
freaking
that
saw
was a
it
little
going
over
through
the
her
top
head
for your
a
liking,
second
I'll
ago.
make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Go on. You recount the knave. Wait. You count meeting the knave and how the iridescent moon's mirror was retrieved from the crimson moon space. You make it clear that the knave chose to help her of her own accord, and then conclude by reporting that the hearts of the three moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do
There's the
everything in my
frost
power
moon,
to
the
help you drive
iridescent
out the Ray
moon.
here of Solnari.
I
As
don't know
Alekina
what
put
the
it,
last one is.
this is not about
The
chasing the
youngest is
spoils of
iridescent.
victory.
Oldest is
It's
frost.
just a
What was in the
gesture
middle?
of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Insincere?
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very—
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
That's
What if I
Booba.
suddenly decide
Damn.
that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two people.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
The controller almost fell.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a—
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
No, you just took a long
Quite
while.
the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainslet converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, you can tell how heavy the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Durin head off with Varka on what they describe as a simple sample finding mission. Lalma steps out for a while, then comes back loaded with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer, content to see how well everyone is working together. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Lauma back to the curatorium. Oh good, we have free time. That's good. Let me change the game. I wanna play something else for a bit. So let me get the BRP screen going and just change it real quick. What can we play? Oh. Interesting. Oh, there is nothing else on my PlayStation that we can play actually. Everything else needs second person, which I am missing. Oh, let's just continue with this. Ashwood. I believe this is the bulk of the quest now.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you
That's
seem
right.
fairly familiar with Mr.
We've known
Dainsliff
each other for
already.
quite some time.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Okay.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The
Yeah.
reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution
How do you know
are
she's weak
advised
in
not to
constitution?
partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which...
Never conspicuously left out the details for her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's
Those
imperative
thighs,
that we have a team
they're
member on
perfect.
the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good.
Yes.
Please, take a seat. We'll get
We'll get
started.
started momentarily.
So, Did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets
give me a
were all the
second.
same.
The fuck you want, Reaper? Stop knocking on my door.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the
Are you gonna
cost.
answer me?
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary.
You think I never saw that?
But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian
Okay,
history?
who's there?
No chance.
I'll play along.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
Okay, chicken who?
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intentions of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. Fuck off, it's who? What? I did not understand that joke, and I feel no shame of not understanding that. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering techniques?
All right,
or
I'm
methods?
good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
Pinky
All right.
promise, Paimon.
Let your whole body relax. We're
Enjoy
about
your
to
lurk,
begin.
Reaper.
Close your eyes.
If you're gonna go off to sleep, I hope you enjoy that too. It is pretty late.
Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. But according to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Okay.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Pose neutralized.
Alright, I just press X on that one.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23.
Occupation,
Occupation, office clerk.
Descendant,
Confirmed
has
Crimson Moon
maintained
descendant.
frequent,
Has maintained
threat,
neutralized.
and is dead. Okay.
Another one for purge. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Yeah?
Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed
what?
Crimson Moon descendant.
They
Has
actually
been observed
even made
making
it
contact with
moving
other
on the
descendants
mirror.
during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
40 is a
Neutralized.
teacher. Neutralized. Intelligence.
Just another nobody for the archive.
Yeah, of course.
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh.
If he barely did, then why the fuck was it saying had kept frequent? 16.
Female, 16.
None.
Occupation,
orphan.
none. Orphan and
Has
confirmed
observed
Crimson Moon descendant.
contact past
Has
year.
been observed
Poses
making
threat.
neutralized.
Wow. Fucking 16-year-old is a threat.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again... Female, 13. Occupation, none.
What?
Orphan and confirmed neutralized and...
A 13-year-old?
Filed.
That one looks like
Male,
Orlov.
11. Occupation, none. Orphan and neutralized.
Another orphan. Hello, Red Eternity. Thanks for the follow. Also neutralized. New one. 6.
Male. 6. Occupation, none.
Doesn't even say
Orphan,
frequency.
confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Confirmation.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
What?
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately,
now we're just canceling out every picture.
Able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential
threats. They don't even know what the fuck is
every single one
getting
of my
killed
colleagues
off
can
for.
attest to my fairness. If my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Sit. Wait, examine mirror?
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. There's a box with a ring in it.
Containing a ring. Must be for his girlfriend.
I'm just so confused. You live in a pristine environment, but why the fuck are there flowers growing out of the ground? And why are there webs? What? This was a fucking nation?
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time since we last met.
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
Really?
Revier, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
It sounded like a question, but...
Tell me.
I guess he doesn't know.
Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish.
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am.
Interesting.
You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
I'm more confused. He wants fucking blood
Hold
in
on.
this situation.
There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better try.
Wait. Hear me out.
Or log.
This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a...
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he
I
would
like
never
how the
suspect.
eyes are not that deeply engraved with the red X in a sense. It's more curvy, unlike Arlecchino's, which is more precise.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
What?
You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
That is impossible.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my word, if you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before...
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
No, you're not.
I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be... Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy.
Prophecy.
In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to get something to eat. So give me a moment. I got something, at least. Now we just have another hour to run through. Or one more, probably.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what he's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No.
Wait. Rebels and resistance?
He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
The heck is dissidents?
Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a—
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
There we go.
I won't
She
speak in his
planted
defense. Nor
a
can I
seed
give you a
of
clear answer to that
doubt
question.
into her mind now.
But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
He's a child.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
True.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I know that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
work clean. No traces.
The pattern. Pattern just changed. Okay.
That won't happen.
Ever since he showed me the spell of that power, he only had to take a
It's the abyss
I've dealt with have
temptation.
always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Why the fuck did she turn green?
No more lies. It all adds up.
Damn.
Was it because he didn't trust you? Or something else?
You know what? Oh. Oh.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
They're not connected to
No,
her,
that's
so...
not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come.
That's scary.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But if all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Why would you think that?
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Like, just accept the proposal and he will have more of a reason not to kill you. Like, what?
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that.
I didn't even
If
walk.
there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
Oh, they just disappear. Okay. I was like, do I need to attack that? I cannot read these anymore.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. Just no, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
But a little too good, if you ask me.
Thalindis?
Who the fuck was monitoring her?
No. Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them?
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. Irminsul. Finster King.
What does Irminsul have to do with this?
How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where...
Huh. Ooh, just...
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your...
Good point.
Is he trying to joke now?
In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedafilnir.
That is
what are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems.
Vedafilnir.
Let her go,
Yeah, there we go.
or you risk losing everything.
Said shittily will remain the same.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer.
Of
He's
course,
like a
no
ghost.
answer.
Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic... And why does Vedafilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. And now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Okay. The confusion comes from... how did he even get infected by the Abyss?
Rere, are you there?
Okay. Quite easy. It's like a chess game.
Hey, Rere! Come out, it's her.
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it...
Who the fuck that is? Grab more moves. Move up and go. Daughter and Sir Luigi.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover. The word on the street is that Sir Luigi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With...
Lunatic. Robbed it here. What brings you...
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum. The chief royal mage known as the Wise by Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveit,
I wonder, when are we gonna
in missing out on the presidency, he's...
You're all here. I apologize
We
for
haven't
the short
met
notice, but
Rhindaughter,
it was
but
an
we have
emergency.
talked to her.
You must be Rere.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his...
Vedalfenir in prison?
Interesting.
Strange. I thought that... Does this mean the king's circle of trust?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But
do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy
Quite
enraged
literally
the
is
king.
how Dane is, so...
I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, the extent of his majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me.
A letter of pardon? For whom? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon
seemed...
So it was much more beneficial just to kill him. So no more would die, I guess.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do? Another mystery I'll need.
Another mystery you will have to unravel. I don't know why it went forward. That was not the plan. But it was beneficial. If only there was chess on the board too. It would have been so fucking good.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power.
With
Secondly,
a god.
it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates an enormous amount of power is required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Stacked.
If we really made it there one day, what
but everything
would we
else
find?
Is a fucking mess.
And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
That was just one. We need to go through another 2. Oh no, another 1, I believe. We're getting there. We're not getting there. We got there.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
Wait, you're telling me this child has parents?
And he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened.
What if he finds out that you pried into his secret?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know.
Why
the
would you
Revere I
be?
know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, but enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
But...
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire no matter how long it takes.
So now she's converting back to being religious. Okay. Interesting. Like, he has quite literally been changing very, very often. We need to get over there, okay. Could just go straight. But that's not what the game wants you to go, so we're taking the long way. There you go.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason?
Why would you... What? You just see the guy and you already consider treason.
You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dan and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hoptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security men. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
While that is going on, we are in the other section of our journey. It's a long one. To the cell. The camera is fucking shit. Oh shit, what did I do? Now you go back, then forward. There we go. And we have reached it. Perfect.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly the king found you. Hello.
It's
surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
Well, to be honest, you could have just kept your mouth shut. Not even if you are a visionary, you cannot see all. You just saw that Conria will be in what do you call it? Would go into destruction.
I'm curious.
How?
What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsession.
Yeah, I like playing chess.
I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen.
I'm not good at it, but I do know how to play
chess. He stabbed you in
chess.
both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predict.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his...
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long... You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
I like how he ran to the university
we could
before.
Be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedelfnir. At this point,
and then back.
You're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest...
In matters of fate,
who the fuck are you saying are not
right
bad?
Or wrong.
You mean Kitty and Server?
Will not.
Server is cooking food. I don't know what Kitty is doing. She did say she'll be back in a bit.
But unfortunately,
but I doubt that's gonna happen. Well, by our time zone, it's not gonna happen.
That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Yeah. Yeah.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head.
If she is, then
urging me to see how the world
for her.
is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it?
My voice. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your
Ichika.
mind. Gate.
Good morning for you.
Not so different, you and I.
Vedelfnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all.
I will hold you to your...
Thank you for setting me free.
Good morning, yes.
In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedelfnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
The man jetted. And even though he did, it comes back to us walking. How many do I have of the sigils? Over 100. That's good. I can get 4 levels.
Monsters? Is this Rheingoddard's doing? By the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
I am the man shouting.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably...
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? What other means does the king have at his disposal?
What the fuck
They
is
must
this
run
king
on power
doing?
from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave
Shit. And then Rhine-Daughter's fucking animals everywhere. Like, what the fuck is that? And it's multiple layers too.
Stand clear! Animal test 60!
Close your eyes.
That was gonna kill everything, but apparently it does not.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
There we go.
Chew on this! Absorption test!
Hydrate, you bastard!
Enhanced
Hydrate!
animal module 75!
Yes, Reaper, yes.
No more lies.
I will hydrate.
Yeah, it all adds up.
Time to come clean.
Seek within.
You know how to choose a very interesting time to hydrate. Alright, let me get water. I have hydrated. There you go. Time for Thalindus' section of the memory.
At the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer.
It's a fucking stone table.
Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been... I'm done for. Is anyone there?
It is a huge ass table. What the fuck you mean it won't hold?
Stay back. Please stay.
And then suddenly a portal behind her emerges and opens up. Cutscene.
What's that?
Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made.
The fuck?
But it's okay, because I found a solution.
Isn't that the Abyss?
I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Thalindus? No, don't do it! Thalindus! Thalindus!
He halted it, I think.
I told you, Redrear. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly?
It is the Abyss.
A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way kill me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Riri, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Interesting.
Rarier. Rarier.
This is a long ass cutscene.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Isn't that also in Mua? Oh, what? The area? Oh, the fucking cutscene. There we go. He's getting consumed by it. Now, the hair change. Not the cutscene where they run down. I don't know. I don't play War. Not that intently. Damn! That's what it looks like? He opened the portal by himself.
I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
That's not the same fucking portal though. I think. From afar it didn't look the same. But that jump was so fucking stupid.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
Let's see.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
Alright.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as...
Alright, now we have Nefer's side of the quest. I don't really care much about it.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Nefer! How are you holding up?
She's fine, Bob.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. But they did give... However, I would not consider Rarier to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes...
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that...
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Isn't that a slave?
Is that right?
Or a maid,
if something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave?
You quite literally are.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at...
We exit and
oh no.
Transfer. Now look where
Sorry
we
to
are.
disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
What?
Wait. How long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
So you've been in your own head?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like...
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully...
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess...
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with...
Meaning you're not
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something.
I want to skip through this section.
Whatever would I do without you,
I don't want
Yehoda?
to go through this quest twice.
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you?
Okay.
That face.
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't.
Don't I have the best employees?
Jealous much. Why the fuck are we supposed to be
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Science.
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Damn.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't you have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna start skipping. I don't want to go through this. Doesn't even fucking run fast in that state.
Yeah.
Why does everything come
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more
Young
loose
Nefer.
change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this.
She is quite short to be like that height. What the fuck? Talk up, Peppy. Assume everyone their names.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up?
Get in his good books? Why?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next...
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warm...
Pile of stones. Got it.
He sounds very teenish. Probably around 15, 14.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
That beard seems so
It was
fucking
just a
fake.
figure of speech. The aftermath of a set. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. onto
You're
better
not doing a
things.
good job at that.
You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now. Squeezed into these hovels. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts.
So you're the academia's helper?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere.
So, do you get anything good out of being?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear.
How much further do I have to go with this?
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to... You're a liar and a cheat!
Damn.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes... I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but no. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a
This
grisly
was the
death,
second
and the letter
letter.
was trampled into the ground.
No, it's
What
just
a
one.
ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine our village has to offer. I promise.
Indeed.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go.
I don't...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
Ampo. I think this guy's still alive.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of your...
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brother.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Ooh. Now she's more or less of age, I guess. I don't know. She's the adult we see in this. I hope.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an...
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs.
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly would...
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm...
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check if someone sent...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Probably sitting on a shelf.
I'm just so confused. The House of Dana.
Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
When you think about it, she didn't really go anywhere. It's still in the same area.
Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Hey, don't. You're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. But it's not just the academia either. The whole world...
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world...
Like, see? So you're telling me every section is a different house? Well, that's just counterintuitive. If you go higher, there's a lot more books. But it doesn't solve the situation. Why the fuck is it so big? Could have put more books in here if it was not so empty.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail.
That's cardboard?
And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake. Let's take a look.
Set.
A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. This one was never even opened. I guess there was... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Guided by the incense. We became lost somewhere. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the For example, my neighbor. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why was... Wait, what's this written on... The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no...
Oh, that's why.
This next one is addressed to... A few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years. The academia has taken... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory... Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation who, as Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. This is her situation. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed. And the sender is... Huh? Say... I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really whatever. This isn't what I came here. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place.
Why would they?
Wait. Could...
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course it would be there right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly no one gave this letter so much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very familiar.
Greetings, Leo. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we can stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land.
Good night.
To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Eob and Unut. The Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with... That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia?
Oh, you're doing the same part of the quest. Yeah.
From the outset,
I'm trying
the
to
academia never
push
took
through
you
this
seriously.
section.
Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinue. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day.
Well,
you spoke with such conviction.
We'll see.
Like you were the most powerful chief in the whole... You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? Just me. Which makes you a pathetic liar. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
Like, this was a part of the quest I did not like as much. No fighting, no nothing. You were just going through as a spectator point of view. I know where they're going with this, but like, so fucking boring. You just sit there and listen to everything. And run around to go to the next location. It's just back and forth.
Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better.
It was. But it doesn't matter.
So,
I have more
what did you
important
cook?
things to deal with, and
Server,
they can't
what
wait.
did you cook? I remember you were the one cooking today.
Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically over... It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But Nefer...
All right. That's all from me.
Of course I lied. That's quite literally what she's gonna say.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins.
Chicken casserole. Oh.
And as for remembering her,
oh, that's
I have far too much to do when I get back.
Good.
No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quick.
Come on. I'm trying to end this within the amount of time I have left. I know I will be able to, but like, still. Quite surprising how it took me 3 hours to fucking get to this point. First time I cooked it. Oh, really?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the academia want?
Why the fuck
Since
are you
they've sent
stroking
their
your
special
blade?
ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with.
I hope the casserole went well, though.
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way
just a flat.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I like how he's so confident in this.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you... And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you?
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation right. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Interesting. So you're telling me you have water, wine, and everything, but you still chose to massacre other people? Well, that's how you're gonna get it anyway, so...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken...
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back!
She both planted the seeds of deception and doubt all at once.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superior.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a...
See what I mean?
I don't think so.
You don't
I am
think so?
obliged to remind you, Chief,
You're not careful,
that
my
the
friend.
Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours. And so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime,
he doesn't think there is one.
Much. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab. Yeah.
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to
And that's the other
reason.
half of the story
And
she
now they
created.
have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all. Of course.
Then do as you say.
The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The
And
academia
it was the
wishes to
same
collaborate
fucking
with the
well.
legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter.
Say no more. I believe we...
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
And so everything died, just with a few lies in the middle. Of course.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters.
Oh shit!
But
It's
your
in the
butchered
fucking leg.
bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're
Where's the
nothing
one on the other
special
guy?
at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
What a joke.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribe's people would still be alive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
You're supposed to keep shut, woman.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Exactly.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You've got this, Yehuda. It's your time to shine.
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic.
Please don't make this cringe.
So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest
It's warmer
trade
today
secret
for
of
some
all.
reason. Oh, it's 16 degrees.
Then I'm guessing it's where you
Okay.
got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
Oh, she's close.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Wait, who? Oh, General Mahmatra.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Oh, you wouldn't have expected that.
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare-bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any...
Yep. There we go. We're getting close to the end of this. Oh look, it's that area. Yeah. It's a very prominent looking temple if you ask me. It also looks like a tomb.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen any—
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshert's mausoleum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Why the fuck were the animals? Oh, cutscene. What's this, like 4 now? This makes it 4. Just in this quest line? Ah, sure.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Aww.
Typically
So
speaking,
cute.
at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back.
What do you
in the
mean, why
outside
not?
world.
What are you on about?
Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh! Ah, you are where I ended, more or less. Yep. Yes, I am. Damn. This man likes his fucking.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
It's so close. Dainsleif being the savior.
How repulsive.
It's like just standing there, like, you can't harm me. Look at him, just cross-armed. Damn.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
That's
Good
nice
to know
of
your
him.
sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
Oh.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before
That's
my
how
eyes.
it is.
Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets.
Now she opens up completely.
Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the
Only
people
because
of this
she
world
knows
the power
it's
to seek the truth. But
basically
I don't believe that's the
unsavable.
full story.
The chess set is basically gonna be destroyed
Every
once
god plays favorites.
that
Their
guy comes
hearts
out of
are
it.
as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical.
Egotistical moral.
It is the same with
Is that what she said? Yeah, tendencies.
itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
I'm surprised that the Abyss hasn't tried, or rather, the Archons and Heavenly Principle have done so well.
Thank you all for
to
being here.
basically stop the Abyss from encroaching onto their people.
As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's background. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King.
Nefer narrates Revir's backstory to the group. Yada yada yada. No, I can skip this. Wouldn't matter much. Quite literally, I went through this.
So
This is just a
that's why he's
refresher.
so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in...
Never.
It's like
but I have heard stories
we're
of something
showing
called the
them
Moon
what
Gate,
we did.
and this seems
But that's
to fit the
impossible.
description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the moon gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the frost moon, and my strength is recovering well.
So she is a
I can sense
frost
that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the frost moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Rayhir of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rayhir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Rayhir of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments.
Well, that's true.
With the abyssal power he wields, no
It took almost
ordinary
fucking
foe
500
can touch
years
him,
to get
let
together.
alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rayhir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the wild hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to... That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rayhir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
If
And
by the time
skies
we
are
reach
host to
4
many more
hours,
mysteries than these alone.
I'll think about it if I want to go longer.
None of that can begin to
finish
compare
the
with the
quest.
complexity of human life.
Or we stop.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lum.
Of course.
Sounds good to me.
I feel like they're
Take some
fucking
time
dating
to
at this
rest and
point.
digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
They're a bit too suspiciously kind to each other. If you get what I mean. The fuck did I just receive?
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
No, you did not.
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in though.
Quite virtuous, isn't he?
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we...
Very virtuous for a knight. Oh, a drunk.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set...
What the fuck?
Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her... Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari...
Okay, what the fuck happened in that section?
It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case.
Well, I asked her that same question. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's...
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide into that. It doesn't take you long to get behind it.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rayher of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated.
Don't worry about it.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rayher of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions. They put in
quite the effort in his model, his expressions as well. Like, every time he speaks, there is a twitch in his reaction. Or that is just how the model was. I don't know, man. I'm overthinking shit again. I do not want to say all that. That's too much. And whose birthday is it? Nahida! Oh. It's Nahida's birthday.
Ready, steady, go!
You weren't healed.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one
I know
last
I'm
question
coked when I
before we take
100%
action.
not crowned the date
How can we
released.
be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Hi Jack. Well, you're not the only one. I'm also one of those people. Hello indeed.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you?
Alright. I think we can finish this.
All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of...
Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
She called him the Owl. At least now we know where the letters or information comes from whenever he receives a letter from his owl.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
Then starts the Sumeru childish kind of music.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth.
In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay,
Damn.
okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually beneficial business partnership. She's actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Nutcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with.
Be mindful, because this quest is quite long with no pause. If you stop from the middle, there's a chance you might start from the way back again. I know.
I got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
My friend can attest to
Never
this.
lost so big in my life.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer.
It will not.
I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Yes, the save point is at least before that chat.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
And I am pushing, server. I'm not gonna stop. I'm pushing this. It's only 1:30 a.m. It's not that late. I call late after 3. See, after that chat there's another save point. Until you will go talk to Dory, then you quite literally have no more.
Dory! How are things going? Feel feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
Of course it.
No, I haven't.
Wait. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
Attractive offer.
I didn't know it would be that long and started playing without stopping from 2 a.m.
Aha! No
Really?
wonder you were talking
Damn.
about Lucky Charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay
It actually
safe
took me
forever.
to
There may come
around
a day
2
when
days to
everyone
finish this on
faces
my
a
main
great
account.
crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated.
Like,
but if
this
you
is
wanna
the
know
one
more,
quest,
you can ask the
well,
Dendro
one
Archon
part
about
of it,
sometime.
where they tell you, oh, Dory actually cares about where she is. Or rather, she cares about people in general. Even if she's a scammer, in a sense, you know?
Anyway, point
Or
being,
behaves
it
so
was the
fucking
Dendro Archon who
annoyingly.
asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of the top Kashara War talents, he was the obvious choice. Took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Well, that's Kave for you.
Surely
You quite
Miss
literally
Zeta must have told
bankrupted
you were
him,
involved
so
in
of
this
course.
project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case. Because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of
More
stuff.
accurately, she never scammed. She's just expensive. And goddamn, R&R quest was easier to play than this Archon quest. I know, I still have to go through it on this account.
Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product. I wouldn't want to be without it.
I just
given
wanna
the potential
knock this quest
dangers
out
that lie ahead.
before going back to the Sumeru Archon quest and other quests in the region. I need a lot of primals, and I know it.
What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangama Bay we're used to.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself.
Oh.
I promised that I
Lord
was
Drop.
gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. There are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying back a debt, returning a favor, or showing some kindness. Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business. And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent
I used to
act.
do custom
I'm no
account
saint,
commissions
so
for
don't
other
treat me like something
people
I'm
who
not.
is too busy to play the game. Yeah, I also did the same. I stopped after a bit. It was too much fucking work.
My priority is doing the business that I want to do. So long as my conscience lets me, but it usually does. That's the Lord Sangama Bay business model.
All right, if you say so.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Don't go trying to figure out what kind of person I am. You'll exhaust yourself. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
And over there. Okay. And one account wanted me to build DPS C6 Barbara. That was the end of it for me. To be honest, I've never had that. They more or less told me just get a fucking team working that can clear Abyss. And that would take me most of my time.
Traveler, Paimon, it's good to see you.
As for the C6 DPS Barbara build, I actually have made one. For myself, of course. I will not make that for any other person except myself. That's a fucking pain to build. Even I know that.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
What do you mean harmless?
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today.
But my question is, would she still be able to answer you? Isn't she both a shade now and a sinner? So she quite literally is ascendant god. She fucking is god now.
It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Oh, you finally found the check-in command, or you just made enough to do it. One or the other.
This situation is a difficult one.
Never mind.
She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence.
Let me drink some water. I have to go to sleep after this. But apparently, my bladder is not gonna be sleeping.
It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
I forgot there was something called redeem.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then. Stay safe.
And off we go once more. this is also one of the situations where we have the ability to just wander off. But I need to finish this quest. And I see the pre-rolls are about to end, so there's an ad coming your way, people. And here it comes.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the Wild Hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
I don't know if the ad ends immediately. I'll wait.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts.
Anyways, let's continue with
this.
They
are merely talking shadows.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandmaster Varka.
My lady, what are you saying?
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear.
The fuck is he wearing? Is that
but
a gauntlet of Kuvaki?
Is that guy a
pirate?
Life. So I intend to act. I must
what the heck was this?
What I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas.
Hey everyone. Guess I should introduce myself.
You already, she already has.
Well, to start with, I know my way around a battle. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe.
To be honest, if this guy was the one protecting me, I would be skeptical. Just the way he introduced himself, actually. That's actually pretty cute. They did portraits. Like, Varka with nose doesn't feel like he came from Gent. Quite literally, his nose is like shaped outwards for some reason. Like, his whole physique in general does not feel like it's Genshin. It feels like he's just a 3D model just placed there for the visuals. And when they're gonna release him, they're gonna tell us, oh, he fucking died, and then he came back, and now he's malnourished or something. And looks like Dainsleif.
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleif?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleif is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
Aww. There's nothing wrong with you. You're just in a dreamlike state for some reason.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
I like how that side pendant, I guess, looks like it's having one of 3 moons or something like that.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Dainsleif is just cool. He's so freaking cool that I fell for him during this quest. It's mostly because this is the one quest he actually talked to us like a fucking friend, rather than, oh, this is just a side quest of mine. My main quest is just to follow the abyss. Like,
is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
Like, you know I'm not wrong, right? Like, the guy spoke more dialogue lines than other quests.
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear.
And he actually opened up to people.
But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
Yep, the most he did back then was, oh, Abyss, I'm gonna kill it, and then poof, he's gone. Yeah, exactly, and the previous quest from this one where he appeared, which was back in Natlan, where the Loom of Fate was finally more detailed, right? The guy was completely fucking mute and was only talking to the one guy that we weren't even around to look at. The Baptiste, for some reason.
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
That was the higher-ups.
And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Sure. Hello.
She just turns around and says, hello. What?
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Rerir of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
Now that I keep looking at Columbina so often, right? Because of the fucking quest, I have gone through this one thing, like, I believe everyone knows a fan-made theory. What if Columbina is a basically higher form of the Seelie because of how she's covering her eyes, and it's also on the Seelie statue and all that. all of that came crashing down the moment we fucking saw her and they told us, oh, this is the moon goddess.
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
And now we're moving on to the Sanctum of the Oathkeeper.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
This is the beginning of the entire situation. Did not do much. Well, it did enough, in my opinion.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
He is usually chatter. He's unusually chatty with Columbina. She might just be a fragment of the moon goddess that found a vessel by some miracle. I'm so confused with that part. We'll see.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. But don't worry, I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine. Please, I'm just doing my part.
Nefer! Over here!
Even Nefer came along.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Oh, it's about to fucking blow.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage in a moment's
I still don't know why the fuck Paimon is so close.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
Why did he say no sense? Why not say no point?
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
I will.
Oh, she actually spoke in this. What?
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
Oh, we're going into it.
I've seen all your futile ploys
Lynn's
before.
being the lamp
You
itself
have
just
become the
fulfills the
authors
tradition of
your
Electro
own
Boys being
demise.
goofy. That's so fucking true.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Just go grab the fucking moon in the sky if you want to tear it down. Why do you want to fucking kill the... You're just killing someone that does not belong to that moon. Cutscene? No cutscene. For some reason, they thought this was not demanding of the fucking budget.
Stay on.
Moonlight betrays you.
You too.
Silent. Observe.
Ether VA voice did bad in these quests. Lumine did it actually great. Really? Interesting. If you're saying that, I'm glad I did not take the fucking voice actor for. I thought it was in my head. I like how they say, oh, let's make that thing follow.
Keep your distance.
Shameless.
Fuck's sake. Why does he have so much?
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
The mystery unravels.
Betrays you.
Leave. Observe.
What?
Be silent.
Night falls. It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
What? It's over there. Oh, it's coming from over there. Please.
Do you see now? From here, when will it be as you foretold?
Can you give me the damn lamp?
Your foul spirit is not welcome here.
No more lies.
Traveler is useless. I know for the Hydra application, Nefer support, and Llama for the fucking heals. I know.
Observe.
Like, Traveler is so fucking useless in situations. Like, it would have been better to just give me an Dendro or Pyro Traveler. Virgin is much better than Hydra.
Can't hide the truth.
And plus, my Nefer is better than this Virgin event.
Leave this place.
Moonlight.
For the everlasting.
Futile.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
I'm so confused why he's so fucking. Why does he boost that much knockback? It's unfucking healthy.
The deception ends here. How unfortunate.
Water jet!
Close your eyes.
C3 Llama equals healing. I hope you know that.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Steady now.
Well, C1 Llama can give you
Close your
healing.
eyes.
C3 just makes her more DPS.
Game of heroics is over.
Oh, fucking with me, man.
Get out of my sight!
No!
Wait, let me read this. Traveler is useless. I know Llama, Nefer DPS. Influence is DPS. I really thought they gave us C6 Pyro Traveler just to discover Capitano is the actual constellation.
We've been separated.
No, this is the thing, right? I was not expecting this. Like, what do you want me to do with this? You've given me the one DPS that cannot DPS without fucking constant Hydra application.
Death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for. Lauma, can you hear me?
Silence.
But at least I know they're still there. You need to focus. To the plan. Remember my most important task. Just keep following me.
this is the situation where they were like, oh, let's bring up the dialogue shit we did with Raiden Shogun's boss fight. The will of the people, you know? Can you hurry up, please? Like, what do you want me to do? I'll point at you.
Shield's broken. I can't keep this up. Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Water jet.
This is painful. Hey, I didn't do that thing.
Nowhere to hide.
Well, look at that. It's not even coming for it. It's like just, oh, bye. Traveler ult only used being the invincibility frame.
Can I the truth?
I hate how useless they made the Traveler with Hydro, to be honest. The one nation I loved, they ended up making the element
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
I'm almost ending anyways, like... I just need to keep spamming the fuck out of this thing.
Seek within.
Oh, is it doing that again? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, this is the end. Finally. Try again, Nefer.
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
That is not something we know anyone wants to hear, actually. Oh, his eyes are her eyes are bleeding.
Your eyes are bleeding.
But why are we looking at it? Aren't we the Traveler? Why are we looking at it through her eyes? Doesn't make sense.
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on. Keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve?
Skirk Story Quest showed us Canon Traveler, and yet all we got was Traveler with Cryo Element missing.
You don't fool me.
That's so fucking
I see
true.
your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Is that what you think? It's your turn to feel afraid.
Come on, cutscene. Let's go.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
There we go.
happening. That power. I've seen it before.
Grinder. Right, that's what we're gonna say, right? Like, look at this. Even Duran became canon.
On another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
She looks drunk for some reason.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Well enough.
She's like, I can see him.
So, we have a student of Gold Rhine-Daughter in our midst.
How about that?
Ooh. Is this shooting water droplets? What is this, boot hill?
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Not gonna lie, this guy gives me the impression of boot hill from Star Rail now.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Sheesh.
Goodbye, Rerir.
Like, how the heck is this guy so strong? That's my question.
We won.
And also, if I am not wrong, he says if Duran makes a difference in abyssal power, right? So you're telling me Duran knows how to control abyssal power, or is it because of the flesh they used?
Nefer, how are your eyes?
Flynn's being the strongest here, yet letting us do all the work while holding the door himself. And the most he said was goodbye. Like, what?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
At least we're done with the quest. That's all I can say. Oh, this one is more clear, actually. The higher the quality of graphics, the higher the quality of that.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure.
One other
that was
thing,
the most reckless thing
when
I've
she
ever
was
seen you do.
moving her hands into the prayer pose, right? I actually still saw the blood, like, just there.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so.
Aw, you care too much, Lalma.
Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome. And I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they
He
make
reserved his
sacrifices
strength
they
for
shouldn't have to make.
so
Whether
popular
that means faith,
500
strength,
years.
or
We
in
need
this
some
case, your
action.
ability to even see.
I know you're talking about Dainslet in that section, but like, The guy, how the fuck is he that powerful to keep a whole gate open? Which even Columbina couldn't keep open.
I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
And Duran, he's basically made from abyssal power because the main ingredient used to make him was the corrupted dragon core. True, and the immortal flesh of Baraka was something else. Isn't that also covered in abyssal power?
The moon will remember this day.
So the only reason
Thank
he has
you both.
pyro at the moment is because it's the only thing helping fucking cleanse that, or from corrupting his mind, I guess. Yehoda shows up and helps Nefer get home, and you, of course, have Paimon to escort you back. The sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but as her silhouette disappears into the distance, you notice she seems almost smug.
There's something I want to let you know.
What is it?
When Duran connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers,
She just wants
I also
to say,
felt everything they felt.
don't worry, I feel you.
And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
She's like, come, look at me.
Hold on.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage.
Conria's people were fucking goat.
But I must
they
say,
casually
I'm
fought the gods as
surprised to hear
human
the
beings,
Kuthar
so
share something like this
I
with
wouldn't
me.
doubt about the
In the
Ainsley's
past, you never used to open up about yourself.
True. It's just that the fucking king crushed everything. And the fact that because of him, the Abyss could even enter Devat was the whole problem the gods had. Like, they didn't have a problem with the Crimson Moon Dynasty. The Eclipse Dynasty didn't have a problem either until that one king.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends? You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You can't help but break. One by one, your fellow teammates report in to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front lines against Rarier, and now you need rest. That was fucking easy, to be honest, for a 5-hour long quest. No, 5 plus the 4 I did yesterday. 9-hour quest.
Yay, you're awake!
That was fucking, what do you call it? Bland. The cutscenes made it worthwhile, but like, come on. I really expected Venti to be in this quest, not gonna lie.
How you
To be honest, I thought Alice would show up in there
Did you sleep
around this. Especially because of how much Dory was talking about her.
I'm doing alright, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew, well that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the food?
I'm more confused how you're still living after going without food for a whole day.
Without you there to share it. Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
A normal
she
human.
Enjoy the food and settle down to sleep.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, And Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. Varker and the others are organizing a victory feast, and they want to celebrate with you.
You know, this is actually funny. How they're organizing the victory feast, and they told us to head to the tavern when we were still asleep. As well as, the tavern is quite literally the hotel as well. So what's the difference?
He also dropped off some medical supplies, but you seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those.
Like, the newer trend with the taverns, right? The first one was, oh, it's a normal bar. The next one is, it's an outdoor bar that serves you tea, right? Then it went to, oh, it's just a stall. You sit out, you get food served to you. That was Inazuma, right? Sumeru, same thing, in and out, both combined. Then finally, Fontaine, it's a fancy restaurant. You could either eat outside or inside, depends on you and the place. Then you finally come to Natlan. It gives you accommodation, fucking food, and everything. A hotel at that point, right? Same with this place.
If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Like, these guys thought so far ahead when creating the tavern that it actually makes sense. While the others are like, yeah, just come here to drink. Nothing more, nothing less. Look at Durin and his smile.
Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks. Don't worry about me.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep, we're here for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Look over there, she's there. Traveler with her already nerfed form got way more nerfed in this quest. Rarier is using Damn Abyss power to fight, and she did break free from it using some friendship power. But this time she was useless as heck. Where is the power you showed during Natlan? God damn, you were absorbing the abyss like it was food. Like, the thing is, it's like she is not accustomed to doing it, I guess. That's what they're showing us. And in Natlan, it was more easier to do it, I guess. I don't know, man. I stopped caring about the Traveler. It's like, we're just her eyes. We're nothing except that. We don't even need to talk to this guy. What? Wait, I can talk to him with the Lightkeeper? What? Interesting.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovering well?
Much better, thanks to the rest.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent.
The most we
after
did
all.
was brew some wine.
My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
You'll be surprised what else we did.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
I like her pockets, especially on the shorts.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab a...
You bet. Make it extra sweet.
Sure thing.
This is the last section of the quest, so I want to freaking finish this faster now. What do you want? What do you want?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
I guess I didn't see people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar.
Genshin be running out of materials for custom. Look at Yehora Look at Yehora. Her stockings are torn. It's not even stockings, to be honest. That is quite literally just tights that were badly put on her for some reason. But I love the design though. They are 7% naked at that rate.
Look at the Ibis King.
Like quite literally. Like if you look at Nefer, right?
And yet,
there's nothing but legs.
He feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was.
But the 70% naked actually works very well on Nefer.
He's never brought it up, but I'd bet he feels the same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth? Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and his response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf. Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me. So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So
this is the final conclusion of Nefer's quest, and as well as the final conclusion of the overall quest.
He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making, but it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think?
I'd agree with that.
If you understand that, it means you're smart, and you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing, because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Hi, Kitty. I see you actually did come back.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them. Wow, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. Very good.
Lurking because no spoilers. What are you lurking for at this point? It's almost finished.
Oh wait!
This is the last part of the quest.
We've all calmed down.
Well, not last part. This is actually the end of the quest.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Because the fucking mystery ally was quite literally... Okay, never mind.
Huh? Am I imagining?
What was that even? Where the fuck did that sound even come from?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco 2 than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world.
So they're talking
but
about...
I somehow doubt that's what's going on.
Wait. Okay, this is funny. I like how there's the Fatui local legend right behind them as they're talking.
He won't lie low forever. So
They're
we'd
talking
better
about the
stay on
doctor,
guard.
and I know what's gonna happen either way. Now they want us to talk to people. There's nothing here. What the fuck happened? She heard something drop in this. I should have talked to Dainslet and Varka beforehand. Mystery Helper is just drunk somewhere. You really think the Mystery Helper is Venti? I would much more prefer saying it was Alice. Especially because who the fuck has that much power to shield the entirety of Hisi Island against a whole wave? I'm still confused now. What? I need to first finish this.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse...
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did any.
What?
You played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
Let's do a quick demonstration. Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy!
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Okay, yeah. I did work pretty hard to help prepare for the battle.
Hey, you guys!
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, Traveler.
Damn, he's half of... We're quite literally half of the guy.
Seems like you've recovered. You
Even
won't
while
need to take
sitting.
any more medication.
And if you look carefully, yes, his legs are a bit raised. So... Ooh.
Can I get you a
guy's
drink?
taller.
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite follow all the details when you first explained the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable.
Varka is
Unless you're a
massive. If you
student of
saw the
alchemy,
comparison
it's
on
hard
him.
to grasp the principle
Yeah,
and
like
how
I
the
saw the
process
comparison. The fuck, man? Like that's
put it
huge.
in the
Are you expecting us
simplest
that you're actually
we
gonna put a
saw how
character
our
like
enemy
that?
stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the
So,
idea of stealing his power
I
to
have
turn it against
seen
him.
a comparison between Wuwa characters and Genshin characters. Genshin characters are fucking small compared to how huge the Wuwa ones are. And that is where I'm quite literally going every time I look at Varka. Like, did they just get Jian and just no, they just got Mortave, right? Converted him and put him in the game. Like, what the fuck?
When facing an enemy you have no hope of defeating,
this guy's huge.
It's best not to engage them in battle. So, instead of looking for a way to overpower him, we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array. For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
So she was just there to act as a
actually agreed to join
key.
us.
She opened and the other one basically holds it open. Did you see the doodles on the loading screen? That was probably Varka doodling along. Because he made the plan. Yeah, I know. Like, they were so fucking funny.
He had
Especially
every right
how
to sit
they
this one out.
actually
But we're
match
extremely grateful for the decision
so
he
much.
made.
Like, they quite literally match the personality and how it would actually be when they're moving along.
It must have been a painful choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
Absolutely. He was torn between two paths, but in the end, he made his choice and stuck to it resolutely. Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance.
I don't want to talk to Nefer. Every time I talk to the Nefer side of the quest, it takes so fucking long to finish. It's like she'd rather breathe than fucking talk to us. Especially when Dory gets involved.
Lord Sangamabe, I must thank you for the device you provided. It was
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangamabe. Play your card.
The chance to work
It's
with
probably
such
because
a kind
he always
and
plays with
charitable
Clay.
investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity?
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry.
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history?
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe, but I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps,
Just
you did it
go
for
along.
Sunero, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are capricious things. They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked into, but after discussing things with Dendro Archon, I decided on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth about you. Everyone says that you view
It's like when they made the story,
Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
they were like taking the player's perspective into play here, and quite literally say, yeah, she's not as bad as you think she is. She's actually much kinder than every other scammer you've actually seen. And yes, she has not scammed. I have taken that. I know.
So, what's the problem
She's
with
just
that? Everyone wants
more
to
expensive,
be rich. It's human nature.
as you put it.
So yes, I love Mora, and it's nothing to be ashamed of.
But surely you have dreams of your own,
Like, I feel
beyond
like
just making Mora.
Quite literally, she would not be welcomed in Liyue if Ningguang had anything to say about it.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little slice for myself along the way. Just thinking about it makes me happy.
Thank you.
For the device?
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long time.
Yeah. So long that I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and...
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously, but memory can be even more ruthless than the most calculating business person. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of...
There we go. I just want the fucking 500 Primogems. Let me go, please. I did not...
That's the only reason you're here.
Fuck.
Yes. I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino, I think this is very important. So I felt I had to come and tell you.
I'm just curious about Lisa. She's just so mysterious and powerful in lore, of course. Yes, she was like,
well, this is a new one.
I'm bored of
I
studying.
can't even hold my teacup.
I want to see how it feels to have a
That's all
vision.
you can leave
Wave's
now.
hand has vision in hand. Oh. Now what? Like, she quite literally said, oh, I have a vision now. Let me move to Mondstadt and live out my life leisurely.
Do you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being co-workers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold?
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Aw, that was such a cute interaction.
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my... If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to wait. My coasters are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook.
What? My coasters are still missing in action? So during the fight, she lost her coasters?
They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer. Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine are his
She was invited to the Hickson Circle and she refused it like hell. Even Alice the Mad Woman accepted the invitation. Yeah, you're right about that actually. Now that I think about it.
Personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all. We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around. Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that.
To be honest, she's starting to grow on me.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least, solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Narzissenkreuz.
They were all quite competitive.
I already know this.
So there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath
I already
the
know
friendship
how
and the
this quest
rivalry
went, so I don't need to read through this section or listen through it.
Renee and Alain had
especially
been
the one she's talking
the
about.
First of them against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways. It's complicated. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they... And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with it. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his... But I'm told that the... What do you think? Do you admire or do you Same difference, really.
I admire.
Doesn't surprise me. The only difference is, your dream. I don't like fanatics. Maybe I could have. Anyway, that's enough. He managed to put a stop. To his credit, after that, the only thing supporting his work was the
to
same
be honest,
dream that had dragged his closest
after
friend down
a whole
to the abyss.
year and two, right? They finally gave us why and how everything happened. You know, like the book Parent Harry.
But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found
They
the
gave us a
Fontaine
conclusion on
Research
that book,
Institute,
or
Alain
rather,
continued to reject any form
why
of
and what happened,
transcendental
right?
knowledge or power.
Without us reading it.
He was suspicious and fearful of it. Having seen
Then
the
there's
way
this
it had
section,
affected
like
his
everything goes
closest
back to
friend.
Fontaine.
I think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift. This time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back. The other
I like how we just stayed quiet until the end. Like we weren't even a part of that, or we weren't even a part of the conclusion.
I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them. Desires to explore the meaning of life. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos. To stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
We have reached 5 hours.
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world?
Yes.
The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same no elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Oh my fucking god, is this the end or not? It is. There we go. And another pole for free. Then these are the other poles that I cannot get. I'm grateful for Natlan for welcoming us with great hospitality, but Mondstadt introduced us to the world of the Vat. Exactly. The only thing that every other nation did for us was nothing. Oh no, I'm not wishing. No. You think I'm stupid? With what's coming in the next few patches, I'm not stupid to wish on this account especially. And plus, if I'm not wrong, let's see. Yeah, I'm not even that far into pity. I'm not gonna try anything. I still need to build a lot of other things. Do you have room? Of course I do. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? I have a good support, I have a good DPS, I have a team for the DPS. I just need to make a good team with a support. Let's see, I need to claim this apparently.
Maybe you...
I know what you want from me, I'm not doing it. But what I will be doing is buying out these things. Everything is enough. But this is the issue. Is there any purple? Finally! I got Chi-Chi this time, and it's my C13th Chi-Chi, so I can't even get sad at this point. Yeah, that's true. They at least give you compensation for you losing, so you can't even be sad.
If you ever have...
There we go. I also need to give these. I got Chi-Chi song and playing in the head right now. Yeah, I know that song very well, but luckily enough, I have not been graced with a C6 Chi-Chi yet on my main account. I'm about to have a C6 Tainari, which I feel is good but bad, like mixed feelings. 5, come on, man. Oh my god, I'm one off. Shit. I'm like one off from this one. Which is electrogramma barriers. You know what we could do? We can make our life harder. That's a thing we can do. Yep. Let's just make our life harder. I don't enjoy how they put those guys further back. I don't know what people were crying about. Just because you got a little wet and they froze you.
Go claw!
Over, please.
Absorption test.
Observe.
I need that thing to reset. This is so fucking funny. I like how they give us no tree, but the rings and everything. Because this is actually a stage floor.
falls.
Wing done. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Let's see how many levels we go up. 50. That it? Huh. I'm planning to get Chi-Chi Constellation in the daily prize so I can get some of my characters to level 100. Ah. I'm just planning on getting my C1. Oh. Oh. I'm just planning on getting my C1 Hu Tao, to be honest. I don't have anything great to do with anything. I don't have any C6 yet. I was not expecting that. I can level up once more.
Add astro.
125, then seems like a fucking robbery. 71? Sheesh. This is the first time I've seen that many. Well, we can pull here. I don't expect anything. Huh.
Hello, I'm Lanyan from the Chenyu Vale Artisans.
I know she's a good shielder, but I'm not looking for one. I want the Cookie Shinobu though. I need like a few more Primordiums. I was expecting free 5-star on AR-60. I remember those days. The days where people actually said, oh, reach AR-60, you're gonna get a free 5-star Ayaka. The gullible days. Oh, no, I believe the Ayaka one was at AR-45. I have 2 keys and 1 for Natlan. If I'm not wrong, I can do Natlan. I can go poke a shrine somewhere. Oh, I won't even need to poke a shrine. I can just go fight them. Oh shit!
Observe. Close your eyes.
Did that thing fucking land on his ass or something?
Went too far. To dust.
Let the show begin.
I like how he shoots over you if you're too close.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Be silent.
I'm not fighting now. I'm only here for the chest.
Not to be sniffed at.
Let me only be here for the chest.
To dust.
Absorption test.
Be silent.
A blood stain.
Oh my fucking god, it's gonna go into that
Close your
hole.
eyes. Be silent.
Oh no. Safe. Yes, I have that guy, yes. Do it? No? want to make 85 pulls. There we go.
Goodness, how the world has...
Now we have 85 pulls waiting for the next banner. Stay tuned to find out how many pulls I need to put to get a Duran.
When did the custom of placing...
I need to do a lot of fucking quests, to be honest. So I can get almost over 150 even, if I try. Well, anyways, I have sleep to get to. And yeah, that's mostly it. How many people do we have? Good amount, I guess. Let's see. Can we raid someone? Why don't we raid that one guy? Yeah, that one guy. I don't know. Alright, I got the person. Have a great stream. Have a great stream. Thanks for the stream. Okay. Yes, Kitty, raid, yes. Yes. Thank you. I will try to get some sleep. It is Monday today. Today. Anyways, bye guys. Hope to see you later or tomorrow. One or the other.